Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Can you believe we're already halfway through June? Because I cannot. I don't know if you can see him, but we do have a Ralphie. He's trying to sit in my lap, but I have things in my lap, so he's not happy. You gonna lay down, Bubba? You gonna lay down? I have already had breakfast. Today is Father's Day, so if you celebrate that, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, grandfathers, fathers, all of them. I hope your day is a good one. Today I'm going to be doing a couple of different things because I'm kind of all over the place this morning. I brought in my notebook because I need to write a few things down. I brought in the new 2025 Hallmark Dream Book because they do their first ornament debut in July, and then the second one is in October. So I need to compile my wish list so I can give it to my store, and then they can alert me when the ornaments come in. Because there are a couple of limited quantity ornaments that I want to get this year, plus a couple of others. So I need to make sure that I give them my wish list. And then, of course, I have my book journal that I need to update on a few things. I am going to try to do some reading. I don't know how successful I'll be, but I want to, unfortunately, I think I'm going to DNF Godkiller. So I need to replace my disability rep for Boot Camp Readathon prompt. This is my indie publisher prompt, and then this one I have to start reading for my book club because discussion is on the 21st. So I have audiobooks for these two. So these will go pretty quickly. I should be able to read both of these in the same week. So this week, this one, I have DNF'd it, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like soft DNF. I'm not sure if I want to hard DNF it yet. So I'm still thinking about that. But I'm only 34, 35 pages in, and I'm at the I don't care point. So I don't know. I might just DNF it altogether. So we'll see. We'll see. And then other than that, I have a few things over here that are set up to be filmed. So if I get the motivation, I might do that too because I'm a little behind. I'm still a little tired. And if you see me going like this a lot, it's because my whole like shoulder blade is like on fire. I put Icy Hot on it because it's like stiff and it doesn't want to move. And we did a lot of like moving around yesterday because we were at the Children's Museum. So we're on a little bit of a stiff body movement this morning. Make sure that you have your hydration of some sort. I have coffee at the moment, but in the first sprint, I'll probably go get my water. So make sure you have that. And we will see what... I definitely want to do like shoulder movements. So maybe some sort of like stretching today is our goal. Stretching and moving the limbs. Let's see who all is here, and we can get started on our first sprint. We have a Miss Courtney here. She's working tonight, so going to bed soon, but wanted to say hi and happy reading in advance. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you get plenty of rest and you have an easy day at work, or an easy night at work, I should say. I think I'm going to have to do some of my like neck stretches too, because if I go like this, just in the slightest, it hurts like right in here, all right here, but on the back side, like shoulder blade side. Elena is here. Good morning, Alicia and Courtney. I'm reading We Do Not Part by Han Kang. I've never heard of this one. 43 pages in, 17% into the book. Kat is here. Good morning, Alicia and friends in the chat. I'm prepping for my scrapbooking event that I'll be going to on Wednesday. Ooh, I hope you have fun. I was thinking about doing some scrapbooking because I want to take pictures of the kids and create a scrapbook of like them growing up, but I do not know where to begin on scrapbooking. And so, Kat, I might message you and see what all is like bare essentials just to get started, and then I'll go from there. I don't want nothing too extravagant. It's basically going to be kind of like create a page and put photos on, not necessarily like a photo album, because I do want to put other things in there, maybe like a piece of their artwork or something like that, but I just kind of want to like do something different. I don't want to just do photo albums, you know? So we'll see. Lexi is here. Morning. Already took the pups for a walk, hoping to finish Ghost Who Wasn't at 66%. I've never heard of that one. How are you in liking it? Who is it by? Annette is here. Hello, hello. She says, hello, everyone. Elena says, me too. I had breakfast and I drank my iced coffee and got a free drink using my 200 stars yesterday. Wow. I don't even know how many stars I have. I don't go to Starbucks often, though. So Starbucks for me is like it's a treat basis. So if I'm treating myself, then that's when I go. So 9 times out of 10, my stars are probably expiring before I can use them. Donna is here. Hi, Alicia. Hello, Donna. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Elena says, so now I have 5 books on my library card. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I have to finish one. The fried green tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe, I think is the one that I have to like finish because the book is due back soon. And then I have to finish Deep End before the audiobook goes back. I have so much to read and not enough time. Donna says, I'm watching some booktube, but also need to read Does It Hurt and Quicksilver. Ooh, how are you liking Quicksilver? I loved that one, and I hate the cover change. But you know this. But yeah, let me know your thoughts on where you're at and what's going on. Send me a message. Ooh, Deep End. I have that on my summer TBR. Shh, I have not posted that yet. You didn't hear it from me. I didn't say nothing. Yeah, but let me know how you like that one too. I have to read it this week because that is our book discussion book for May. I was supposed to read it in May, and then we were supposed to be discussing it on the 21st. As far as I know, we still are, but I need to read the book because the 21st is next Saturday. So it should be a pretty quick read from what I've been told. So we'll see. I have the audiobook. The faithful duo is here reporting for duty to hit the like button and say hi, everyone. And hi, Alicia. Hello, hello. At last time I checked, you guys have been amazing because let me see where I'm at now. Because when I started saying that I would like, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. You guys have been great. I think I've added like 20 some subscribers. So let me see where I'm at right now. I'm now at 389. So that means I've added 26. And I'm trying to reach 400, or not, excuse me, 500 by the end of June. So that's 111 that I need in the next 15 days. I'm optimistic that we can make it happen, but if I could at least make it to like 400, that would make my day. But 500 is the goal, so we shall see what happens. Annette says, I finished Her Majesty Royal Coven earlier for the LGBTQIA prompt earlier. Now I'm trying to decide whether to start Slay for my host rec or finish Malice. I have about 120 pages left. Honestly, I would do finish Malice, because if you only have 120 pages, that's one less book that you have if you can finish it. And I don't know how big the Slay one is, so if it's more than 120 pages, then I say go for finishing Malice. What does everybody else think? Nadim is here. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Anna says hi to Courtney. Nadim says, I'm about to start Prodigal Summer by Barbara Kingsolver. Nice. Hi, Elena from Donna. Hi, Kat from Donna. Hi, Lexi from Donna. Hey, Annette from Donna. All of the hellos. Hello, Faithful from Donna. Hello, Donna from Annette. Heyo, Nadim from Donna. She was trying to say hello. Hi, Donna from Lexi. Swank is here. Howdy, everyone. Happy Kiss a Wookiee Day. How is that even a day? I swear. They are now making up stuff, I think. Happy British Beer Day and Happy Lobster Day. I'll let my husband know about the British Beer Day. I don't think we have any, but he just used it to drink a beer. So there's that. We don't do lobster in our house because we're not big seafood people. And I don't personally know a Wookiee, so we're not going to go there. But those are such interesting, like a collective set of days. Hey, Donna from Faithful. Sorry, trying to be a Christina. No, by all means. Christina away. Hey, Swank from Donna. Hi, Kat and Donna from Swank. Hi, Swank, and thanks for the daily update, says Faithful. Sure, I'd love to share some scrapbook ideas with you, Alicia. Yay! I just need to know, like, what's the best, like, way to start, because I know, like, anything new and I don't know anything about it, I will start it, like, just jump right in, but at the same time, like, if I don't know what I'm doing, it quickly goes by the wayside. So I need to find a way to, like, start it without just going, okay. Because I would really like to do stuff with the kids' artwork, especially Lorelai. She has so much artwork. And I think it would be fun for her to see it, like, in the future when she's older. I will keep some of it myself, sure, but I can't keep all. If you saw the amount of artwork that I have to go through right now, it's a lot. Like, a lot. I have a whole container of her school year and then some. So we're going to try to, like, put it together in a fun way. Howdy Duo from Swank. Hey, Donna, Marie, and Swank from Cat. Lexi says, Bobby Holmes, Cozy Mystery Series. So this is book 3, doing a video series on it. This is the last book I need for episode 1 of that series because there's like 30 books. Man, that's a lot. That's why I'm so hesitant on starting the, what is it? The Black Dagger Brotherhood series. because I hear that they have almost the same amount of books, and like I want to watch the show that they have out, but I was told I cannot watch the show until I read the series, and I don't know if I can commit to that many books right now when I still have so many series on my. Um, at least you're enjoying it, and it's cozy mystery, so that might make it. That would probably keep me going if I was enjoying it and everything, but still, that's a lot of books. Whew. I look forward to watching the video, though. That's okay, says Elena. My birthday is a month from today, July 30th. Nice. So probably more like a month and a half, because we're on June. A month from now would be July 15th, and then half a month. So yeah, nice. About a month and a half. And you'll have all the celebrations. Hi, Donna from on a Wednesday. Oh, your birthday's on a Wednesday? Nice. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, Ren. How are you? Let us know what you're reading and working on. Kat says, I did finish Secrets of Adulthood by Gretchen Rubin this morning. How did you like it? It's like little antidotes, in my opinion. I liked it. Something like each one you read is something that you can like think about. Faithful says, hey, Ren, every time I see your name, I remember that you're free. What does that mean? Elaborate. Donna says, hey, Ren. Ren says, I can't really decide what I want to read next. If you have options, let us know. Maybe we can help you decide. Faithful says, yay for new subscribers, Alicia. I know, right? I was so excited. I'm excited every time I see the number go up, and because I think I've been stuck at like 363 for like the longest time. And I'm like, you know what? I just got to stop looking for a while and just focus on staying on top of the videos. And I did that, and now look what happened. I think this readathon is helping also. So that's great. Molly is here. I just arrived and subscribed. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Well, hopefully you enjoy all of the content, Molly, because there is a very eclectic, there's no like rhyme or reason to my content, because you could have bookish content, you could have theme park content, you could have Lego build content. I might throw in a car maintenance video in there. It's just depends what I want to film. I don't really do like everyday personal type videos, mainly because I forget to film that kind of stuff, and I'm just so like going. So I don't really do it. But all of the things that I mentioned are on the channel. I think my very first Lego build was I built the Hogwarts Lego castle. That took me the equivalent of 24 hours. But you will see it in probably maybe a half hour, I think is the video. I don't know. I have to go back and find it. Ren says, hey, Faithful, I love being free from school. Oh, that makes more sense. It's always good to be out for summer. I miss the days when we got out for summer. Donna says, hey, Molly. Ren says, tomorrow is also a public holiday, so that's fantastic. Ooh. We do not have a public holiday tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday for us. Just Monday. Faithful says, yay, Ren. Hey, Donna from Ren. Been too tired for sprints for the past while, but this is the start of getting back into them. There you go. I'm glad I could help. Hi, Donna from Molly. Hey, Molly from Ren. Hey, Ren from Molly. I'm Team Malice, Annette. There you go. A vote for Malice. I also voted for Malice because 120 pages, you could probably knock that out. Donna says, kiss a Wookiee. Already did. Basement Daddy got a kiss. Somehow I knew you were going to say something like that. I'll have to let my husband know, though. He's getting into Star Wars. Molly says, I'll celebrate Lobster Day by fishing them in a game. There you go. I don't do seafood, so... Ren says, I'll either pick up a graphic novel, my nonfiction, or something off my TBR. No? Graphic novel is a good way to go if you want like a quick read because you're just reading the text. Or palette cleanser or anything like that. Or something depends on TBR. Annette says, Ren, I'm not surprised. Molly, nice to see you. Ren says, I am Malice's #1 advocate. There you go. Donna says, Molly, are you meaning Disney Dreamlight Valley? That's a game? Is that a game? I want to play. I like Disney. I'm actually planning a trip to go to Disney Springs, which is like a shopping and lunch venue area. Because I don't know if I told you guys, but I broke my coffee mug, that yellow one that I usually have that says Mom with Minnie Mouse on it. I broke it, pulled it out of the cabinet, and it did a hop, skip, and a jump past the cabinet and onto the floor and just shattered. So we're going to go to Disney Springs and hopefully they still have it and I can replace it. And so I might get that one. And I'm thinking about picking up one that is Star Wars related. So I don't need any more than one coffee mug just to replace the one that broke. But, you know, there's so many coffee mugs out there. And one of them could probably use a home. So we'll see. Plus, there's we have a Coca-Cola store at Disney Springs, and this one back here has been needing my blanket that I've had forever, and he's starting to literally rip holes in my blanket because of the type of material it is. And I don't know how to really fix it, so I'm going to see if I could buy a new one. I use it on the bed, and he comes and lays next to me, and he digs in with his claws. So, yeah, he's destroying my blanket. I've had the blanket forever. Hey, Annette from Molly. I may try to, see if I can, lay out the blanket and just cut off that section that he's needing and then give it to him. And then keep the rest of the blanket for me. But we'll see. There's a couple, I think, 1 or 2 spots on the same side of the blanket that he's just destroyed. Kind of mad about it, if you couldn't tell. Ren says, so maybe I should start Ruin today, but also want to read We Hunt the Flame. Ooh, Ruin. Who is that by? Let me know. Because I have a book called Ruin, but it's by Jolie Vines, and I don't know if that's the same book. I want to read Ruin, but I'm trying to, because I read her Body Count series, and I have to go back and read through the other series, because apparently they're all interconnected. So I'm now back at the first series. Molly says, Donna, know a language learning game, Lingo Legend. It has an adventure game and a farming game. In the farming game, there's these cute animals that help you, including by fishing. Interesting. That sounds fun. A good way to learn different languages. Faithful says, LOL at Basement Daddy being a Wookiee to Donna. Who would have guessed? Ren says, and the Ghost Roast graphic novel is calling my name and the Windbearer one. I'm telling you, the graphic novel is probably, like, if you want, like, a quick read, graphic novel. If you want something that you can work, then one of the others. Annette says, okay, Ren, you've convinced me. Malice, it is. There you go. Elena says, yes, it is. Ren says, yay, Malice for the win. Kat says, I enjoyed it. I liked the format. She chose some good aphorisms for each topic. Eclectic is good. Yes. There's a lot that, because, like, when I thought about my channel, I started off with just bookish stuff, and then I was like, you know what? I am not the type of person to just stick to one thing. So why would my channel be just one thing? Or I was like, you know what? We're just going to have like an eclectic books and things with Alicia, and it's worked out. So why not? I like it. It's worked so well so far, I guess. Ren says, official options, Ruined by John Gwynne, We Hunt the Flame by the author that I'm not going to butcher her name. So, yeah, see, I'm going to butcher it. That one. The Dark Interval by Rainer Marie Rilke. Interesting. The Ghost Roast by Shawnee Gibbs, and Wing Bearer by Marjorie M. Liu. I haven't read John Gwynne. I've heard of We Hunt the Flame, but I haven't read it. Dark Interval, I haven't heard of that one. Ghost Roast sounds fun, but I haven't read it. And Wing Bearer. Marjorie Liu. Is that like Marie Liu? Or is that a different one? Interesting titles, none of which I have read. So if anybody has read those. Annette says to Ren, Ghost Roast is such a fun title, right? That does sound like fun. I'll have to look it up. Ren says, I agree, Alicia. Getting out of school is always the best, and this uni semester has been exhausting. Oof. Are you towards the end of your degree, or are we still kind of in the beginning? Because I know in the beginning it can be a lot of exhausting, but also, too, if you're at the tail end and you're like, I just want to be done, it can be exhausting. Ren, Annette, Ghost Roast does look like a fun time. It does. It sounds like it would be. Donna says, you did not know that was a game? Shock. Yes, it has been out for a few years now. No, I didn't. I'm going to have to go look it up now, and I have to go find what the name of it is. I play games. I don't really get to play a lot, so I'm not really up to date on what's out and what's new and what's trending. And I mean, I'm still playing Fallout 4. I know that they have a Fallout 76, and I've tried it, and I absolutely hate it. Mainly because, and I don't know if they've done an update or not, but Fallout 76 was you have to be on an online server where other players can see your progress. They can shoot at you, they can steal your stuff. So I don't. I don't. I would rather go back into Fallout 4 and just play the game by myself. I don't need to get a group of people together and do missions. Okay. Elena says, what is that you are drinking? This is my coffee. It's sugar, French vanilla coffee creamer, and coffee. That's it. It don't take much to make coffee in the morning. It's 3 ingredients: coffee, sugar, and creamer. But I'll switch to water in the first sprint, which I think we're getting close to the end of the comments. We should be starting our first sprint like now, but let's get through these. Ren, and being home for winter is better than being on campus. It's absolutely freezing at school. P.S. I'm in South Africa. I don't think I've ever told you that. Oh, I I saw that. I saw that. Pay attention, Wi-Fi. Um, I'm I don't know why I've never put this together, like two and two together, but while we are in summer in the northern hemisphere, that the southern hemisphere is now going through their winter. Why I never put that together is beyond me. But I think it was Nicole, Dusty Book Sniffers, and she was talking about how cold it was. And I was like, why is it so cold? It's summertime. And then she explained, and I was just like, wait a minute. I never thought of that. Because I mean, I, for whatever reason, I thought everybody went through the same seasons at the same time. Not the case. Hello, learn something new. And so that's a lesson to remember that you can always learn something new at any given time in your life. I just turned 41, so just now learning that is probably something I should have learned in like geography class, but who knows? Yeah, I would not want to be on campus if it's freezing either, because I don't like to be cold and I don't like to be too hot. So I I get it. Elena says I'm drinking hot coffee. Very nice. Ren says, "Ooh, coffee's always good." Molly says I've set my fishing for lobsters. Nala. I want to pronounce that as Nala. Fishing for lobsters. Ren, different author for Wingbearer. I also thought it was Marie Lu at first. Huh. Good to know. Molly says, I never heard of the Disney game, but I don't keep up with this stuff either. Yeah. Ren says, I'm halfway through my degree, one more year for undergrad, and then I want to do my honors, which is an additional year. Nice. Molly says, what are you studying, Ren? Paperbacks and ponytails. Hello, I'm Katie. I'm finishing reading Designed with Love by Tracy Peterson, and then I'm going to spend time writing my book later today. Ooh, what genre is your book? I am also a writer, but my writing is non-existent right now. I'm not like in the mindset to do. But yeah, welcome. Let us know what kind of genre you're writing, if you want to say. If not, that's okay. Ren says one day masters, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, it takes time. Molly, I'm studying international relations and public admin, but my major is international relations. Ooh, very nice. 67 pages in and 26 into the book. So you're still reading. 84% until the next book. Nice. Molly says that's how I pronounced Nala too. They're made up, so there probably no right way. Yeah, like I just want to take out the extra A and just say Nala. But I will add the extra A. Molly says that sounds interesting, right? It does. It'll be very useful. Paperbacks and ponytails. I'm writing a closed-door rom-com suspense story. Excuse me. Excuse me, Wi-Fi. That was rude. I was in the middle of a sentence. I don't know why. It keeps telling me that the Wi-Fi is low, and now it says it's fine. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I might have to pull one of the Wi-Fi extenders in here. Or buy another one, just so I can have it. Elena says, I graduated from Los Angeles Valley College in like in 2011 when I was 19 years old, and now I'm an undergrad student. So are you doing like associates or bachelor's? Because that's undergrad, and then once you get to grad is usually master's and PhD. I only did my undergrad, so I have a bachelor's degree. I thought about going back for a master's, but I don't know what I would do per se. Ren says, I get what you mean with the weather thing. A lot of people I've met from overseas struggle to conceptualize that we have Christmas in the blistering heat. Yeah, well, I didn't think about it. I mean, I guess like if half of you is in summer and the other half of the world is in winter, I mean, we go through the same thing. So while we're having Christmas, you guys are probably getting ready for summer, or right? If I'm doing that right. Either way, I did not know it was a thing. My brain just said everybody has the same season all year round. We just have different like daylight saving stuff. Nope, not the case. I learn more and more. And Christina is here, reporting for duty drill instructor Alicia. Hi! You're just in time because we are getting ready to go into our first sprint. And Christina's going to say, recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. So that is my hydration for now. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. Recruits, stop by the arts and crafts tent. Post pictures of your projects in the Discord as well. Ren says, I'm having such a fun time written international relations theories. Ooh, see, current events are helping. Boot Camp Discord, here is the link. Go check it out. That's where you can post all of the pictures, what you're reading, what you've finished, what you've been eating, what you've been working on craft-wise, all of the things. You can chat with everybody. Molly says, my first Christmas in summer. I just Christmas pudding ice cream, turkey stir fry. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Christina says, Boot Camp Readathon announcement and co-star TVR playlist is here. This link. The drill instructor Chantel created a boot camp storygraph challenge. There is the link for that if you're on storygraph. I am not. I've thought about it, but I haven't decided to join it or not. Hey Donna from Christina. Also hey to Annette and Lexi and Swank and Faithful and Krista and Kat and Ren, all from Christina. Yeah, Christmas and summer go hand in hand. That is wild. I mean, we have like a concept. It's like Christmas in July, but it's not really like a full-blown like December Christmas. Selling techniques. So it's not like we decorate for Christmas until December. Elena says, I have to leave at 10:15. I need to get dressed at 9:30 this morning, so I have circuit training this morning from 11 to 11:45. Well, have fun with that. I hope it is productive for you. Hi, Molly from Christina. So I cannot stay on for too much longer. Fair enough. Molly says, by the way, Alicia, you freeze on me every so often, so the Wi-Fi extender is probably a good idea. Yeah, this for whatever reason, and I know like we've had here recently, like there was a thunderstorm that we had last night, and it like took the power, like we had a power outage, and then it came back, and then we had a power surge, and then after that, the power went out for like 3 hours because something like a couple houses down blew up. So thankfully power came back before we went to bed last night. But I think it's like made everything in the house wonky. And I have like the router is by my desk, but then there's a Wi-Fi extender on the other side. So I think I just need to put one on this side, um, and see if that helps. But so far it says it's fine. And then every now and then it'll tell me that it's low. So I don't know. I might try to get the Wi-Fi extender today and then add it into here when it comes in. Hi to Katie from Christina. I personally don't understand daylight savings at all. I don't either. It was something that was done back in like I think near World War One, I want to say. Something so that it would either confuse people or it is confusing. Or it gave them an extra daylight hour or something. I don't know. I'd have to Google it again of the reason why. But they've been in talks for years now about getting rid of it. And there are a couple of states that have completely done away with it. They don't participate, but everybody else is just like, yeah, we're still doing it. Why? Hey, Christina from Ren. Hey, Christina from Cat. I thought Christmas in July was an Australian thing for those who want the wintry image. Nope. I mean, it could be, but I don't know about the Australian aspect of it. I just know that here in the US for the longest time, I don't know if they still do it now, but they start doing like Christmas sales in July, and so it was kind of like a Christmas in July thing. Faithful says, I swear by my booster, Molly. Molly says, oh yeah, all those surges may have upset stuff in your area too. Yeah. We've had, and this is just the beginning of like summer rainy season. And like usually about now, either June or July is usually the start of hurricane season too. And that goes until November. So I'm not looking forward to it. But we have like daily rainstorms here. Ran, we recently at home and it's fantastic. Highly recommend. We have one, but I think I need a second one. Faithful says, I've only ever known Christmas in July to be a US thing, but it's spread everywhere in recent years amongst the craft community. Oh, I didn't know that. Learned something else new. Hi, Christina from Paperbacks and Ponytails. Molly says, I must try and get an extender for my dad. He likes to make video calls from bed, but his connection is bad there. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Christina from Swank. We have 3 extenders at my mom's. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get another one. Molly says, oh, it makes sense for crafts not to be running behind in November. I heard of the Australian one in 99 when I was there. Yes, I don't like it. Kat says, we are officially in hurricane season, Alicia, unfortunately. Yeah, I was wondering. I know that there's already a local storm. I think it was in the Pacific, like over by California. So, as long as they stay over there, I'm fine. You know what I mean? I don't want. Lexi says 1 to get to the deck and then 1 to extend it out to the barn. Oh, wow. Our local power station output box once exploded during a power surge, so we got solar panels, which has been a big help and a backup inverter for the winter. They've been talking about trying to like get people to get more solar panels here, but they cost so much. Christina says, Katie, how is the writing going? Hopefully it's going well. Lexi says, then 1 out to my stepdad's workshop. That might be helpful too. Yep, June 1st through November 30th. Hopefully we have a short season this year. Hopefully we don't have too many. I haven't seen the names yet, Kat. Have you seen the hurricane names? Rents, the solar installations are relatively cheap right now, so most people are investing while they can, businesses as well. I haven't heard too much about it, and I think it's helping relive the pressure on the national grid. Oh, yeah, that could be. All right, that is the last comment I see. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the kitty cat. We went with purple today. Let me see. Last two comments here. It's going really good. Thanks. I wrote over 1,000 words last night. I was crying, writing an emotional scene, and then I wrote the first kiss scene, which made me swoon. Ooh, fun, fun. Ren, I love the summer rain season. Helps balance out the heat. Not here. It makes, if anything, it makes it more humid. Kitty! Yep. There's that cat. We have this cat on the screen. And we are going to start our first sprint. So I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did we do on that first sprint? Excuse me. I went and checked on the family. I think my husband is going to go and try to cut the grass, even though it's kind of wet from yesterday, but we'll see what happens. So he might try to do that. And I did the dishes. And then I made a list of things that I need to pick up at Target this week. And I did get a snack. I got some of the, I think they're called popcorners. This is the kettle corn flavor. I think I got a piece stuck in my throat, but they're absolutely delicious, and I am addicted to them. And I also updated a few pages in here, but I need to finish updating said pages. What I did is I printed out, let me see if I can find it real quick. I printed out these like bookshelf pages. So that's what they look like. I have the same thing, not like printed out, but printed in my reading planner from the person who creates this. But I also paid for like her digital copy so I could print it out at any time. And I plan on writing in the titles here in the books of all of my like newly purchased books that I've recently gotten. And then I will take these and glue them into my book journal. And then as I read the book, it will get colored in. Usually what I try to do is like if this is a book series, like 4 books, then as I read them, this will all be the same color. And then say like there's a duology here and then a trilogy, then they will be the same color. So like I could do red and then orange and then yellow and then so, but I just try to make it like rainbow. I don't go by this color is this genre or whatever. I just put the books on there and then like try to rainbowify the shelves, if that makes sense. So I'm going to try to do that because I have a lot of like newer purchased books that I want to get through. And then I also have some book series that I want to try to get through. That is one of them. I need to start that like soon. But I also want to get through the Boot Camp Readathon books. One of them I have to get from my library because that's going to be my disability rep replacement because God Killer did not work out. So, and that's the second time that I've had to do that this month because my nonfiction book, I didn't particularly care for it. And that was the DIY aromatherapy. That one I was also reading with my eyeballs because I could not find an audiobook for it. So, and then I switched it to the Unfuck Your Habitat book, which turned out to be quite insightful. So I'm going to try to find an audiobook for the aromatherapy. I don't think there is one, to be honest, because when I was looking for it, I couldn't even find the cover that I have. So I think they changed the cover. If that's the case, then I might be able to find an audiobook that way. But if it's changed in any way, it may not work out. So, but I've already fulfilled the nonfiction prompt for Boot Camp Readathon. So now it's just the disability rep I have to replace, which I have one on hold at the library. I just have to go pick it up. It's called Out on a Limb. Dee Dee said that one might be good. And then I have to finish It's Just Business. That is for the indie published books. And then after that, let me see. I think I will go towards I was going in page order. So like smallest page count to largest. So after Indie Self Pub, I think it's the LGBTQ plus rep, and then the biopic, the biopic one, which for me, so it would be It's Just Business, One Last Stop, and then whatever that book is. Crazy Rich Asians, I think it is. And then I would go to Host Fave, which is Daisy Jones and the Six. After that, I only have left for book prompts. I have Book with Blue and the Green on the cover, which is Raiders of the Lost Heart, and then a book over 450 pages, which is where I would have to temporarily take a break from the readathon prompts so that I could read A Court of Thorns and Roses to start this series. Then I could read the second one, A Court of Mist and Fury. That's the one I picked for 450 pages. So then I could go back and continue said series. So, and then the only other things I have to do would be like the spend out time outside, which I think is actually done. I did that last week. I still have to try a new recipe. I won't cross off the stretch daily, drink an extra cup of water, and meditate until the end. Because I want to make sure that I'm doing it every day and not just go, okay, I did it, now I'm done, that type of thing. So, and I'll go to my library this week to pick up the holds, so that one will get crossed off. So I'm strategically doing all of the things. All right, so that's pretty much what I got up to. Let's see what you guys got up to, and we'll go into our next sprint. I believe we left off. Molly was saying kitty. Christina says, all that's cool, Katie. I think this was in terms of her writing. Kat says, yes, I've seen the names for hurricanes developing in Atlantic. I did go and Google them, and I did not know this, but apparently hurricane names are kind of on like a 6-year rotation. So some of the names did look familiar from like 6 years ago, but they said that the name does not get retired unless it has done significant damage. So like Milton will probably get was it Helene? So, either way, it has to do significant damage in order to be retired from the list of names, and then a new name gets chosen for that letter, which I did not know. I'm learning all sorts of things in today. 2 Katies, says Molly. Ren says, Katie, what genre of book are you writing, if you're able to say? I think she was doing a rom-com suspense. She said it in the comments. Let me go back up and see. She might have said it down below before, but I want to say it was like a closed-door rom-com suspense type. Relieve. Oh, okay. I would have gotten it eventually. Kat says there are some repeat names on the list, including Barry, which is my husband and oldest son's name. There are a million names in the world, and the hurricane namer chooses to repeat names. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it either, but I guess he really wants those names to be used up before they get picked for different names. That way he doesn't have to ever use them again. Kat says, not a very creative hurricane namer, in my opinion. Apparently the names of devastating hurricanes are not recycled, which makes sense. Yeah. Molly said, I wonder if the early session and late session ones are less devastating, so more likely to be repeated. Not necessarily, because I think Milton was a late season one, and it was pretty devastating. We didn't have power for almost a week and a half, I think. But it was a lot. Early season. This sprint is for eating and organizing some meds. If I write it down, maybe I'll stop bouncing between apps. That might be helpful because then you can physically see it. And usually, when I write things down, I'm able to remember it better. Anne says all of our out of town relatives are fed and on their way home after our wedding yesterday. Neely went upstairs to take a nap, and I'm going downstairs to read. Yay! How was it? Congratulations. I remember you were talking about it. And how was the eye? Was your eye all healed up or still healing? Hopefully it wasn't as bad as you were saying. And hopefully if you wore makeup, then the makeup kind of covered it up. Let us know. Exciting. Amanda's here. Hello, Alicia. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I got to sleep in a little bit. Although, like I said, my shoulder is kind of not happy with me today. So, as part of the Boot Camp Readathon, we're going to be doing some like shoulder and neck circles and movements and all that. Today is a movement day. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing today? Hi Anne and Amanda from Christina. Hi Christina from Anne. Hey, says Vanessa. Hi Vanessa. How are you? What are you up to? Nadim finished a cup of coffee and read 15 pages. Nice. I'm almost done with my coffee, but I did get my water. Good morning, Vanessa from Christina. Hi, Nadim from Christina. Hello, Christina from Nadim. All the hellos. Love it. Got to 81% in Ghost Who Wasn't. Should be able to finish it in the next sprint. You got this. Think I'm going to heat up some leftover lasagna for lunch. Ooh, yummy. After the Children's Museum yesterday, my husband took me and his family and the kids. We all went to a restaurant called Ford's Garage. Very cool looking restaurant. They have like the old Model A and I believe Model T versions of Ford's cars, ones that had been like renovated or fixed up, and they have them sitting in the restaurant. Some of them are up high, like on pedestals, and one of them I think is it has like cables, like it sits on something, but it still has the cables to like hold it in place. It's very cool, and it has like all the like Ford logos, and there's different like memorabilia of Ford around the restaurant. We had I had the chicken tenders and fries, absolutely delicious. There was a brisket burger at the table, I think, and then my husband had the macaroni and cheese with buffalo chicken, and it came in like a little skillet type thing, and it was absolutely amazing. And I brought some of the chicken tenders and fries home, so that might be my leftover lunch. Plus, we have pizza in there, so today is just a leftover day. But lasagna sounds so good. All of the leftovers. Ren says, watched YouTube this sprint, starting Ghost Roast next sprint, and making myself a coffee. Nice. I love those, Annette says. Ren says the bookshelf pages are so cute. She has it. So if you go on Etsy in her shop, the shop name, and I love this shop name, it's one of my favorites that I go to. It's called Peanut Butter Taco. The owner of that shop, Monica, comes up with the cutest things. Well, those bookshelves are actually printed in her Bookworm Life planner, the reading planner. That's the one I use. And so, like, it has, you can get a monthly version or a weekly version. I do the monthly because all I do is I use like the monthly spread to track when my discussions and reading sprints and all that stuff is. but then the rest of the pages are usually a dot grid page, and so I use those for all of the reading challenges. Some of them I use stickers for, some of them I just write them in. But she does have reading challenges for like read the rainbow, alphabet challenge, and she has like little stickers that correspond with them, and it's just absolutely amazing. Well, I knew that I was going to need more bookshelves like that, so I went ahead and got her digital version. I don't remember how much it is, but it's not as much as some of the other like things. But I absolutely love them, and usually what I do is I color in the little plants before I write in the titles. But I said, why not use that in my book planner and do all of the newly purchased book titles on there, and then as I read them, I can like color them in. I figured that would be a fun challenge. I can't wait until she announces what the new one's going to look like, because she puts it out probably, I want to say like, I'd have to look again, but I want to say it's like September or October is when the new one comes out for next year. And then as it gets closer to Christmas, she does a like 12-day Advent bookish thing, but you have to be like really quick about it, because when she puts it out, she only has so many. I think last year she had 200 boxes available, like the Advent boxes, and they sell quickly. Like she sells out within minutes. So if you're not there when the sale starts, then you miss out. Now she will have like, she holds a couple boxes back so that she can do like a giveaway type thing if you weren't able to get one, but it's super fun. Super fun. I'll have to see if I can find some of the goodies that were in last year's. I have to remember what I did with them. But she has all kinds of stuff. Swank says I went through emails and then read in Mockingjay. Nice. Molly says congratulations to Anne. Anne says, I received an email that Book Outlet is having a fiction book sale. Has anyone ordered from them? It has been a while since I've ordered from Book Outlet. I usually only go to them as a, like if I can't find it at Barnes & Noble or on Amazon. It's been a while. And I've also done, what's the other one? It's Book Outlet and Thrift Books, I think, is the other one. I usually go to them for like ones that I can't find normally in the bookstore. Like maybe they're out of print, but there are copies out there in the world. That kind of thing. But yeah, I've done it. I've ordered books from them. Anne says, I really liked Out on a Limb too. Ooh, that's 2 people that have said they like it. So I might like this one. I'll let you know. Because like I said, I should go pick it up tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, I think it's called The Robin on the Oak Throne. That's the duology series. That book comes out, and I'm planning on reading that as well. I'm doing a buddy read for it. And it says to Swank, thanks for the reminder. I need to start Mockingjay soon. There we go. Kat says, during that sprint, I started sketching my layout for my Year of Gratitude 2021 project, trying to figure out January. Also spent some time in my Discord. Trying to figure out January, like the month of January, and what you did for it or what you plan on doing. Like the page layout. Ooh. Alicia, have you read Autism Out Loud? I have not. Should I? I've heard of it, but I have not read it. Elena says 93 pages, 36% into the book. Progress is being made. Alicia, you are going into about 3 p.m. Correct. Because we still have 2 sprints. So I should be I'll get close to 3 p.m. when I finish. I'm working on admin and drinking coffee. I have my coffee. I need to switch to water though soon. Anne says, right now, I'm glad that no one is supposed to come over. My eye is fine. Yay. I'm glad your eye is feeling better. And I'm glad that you guys get some like peaceful time. Because I know yesterday, like any kind of like event, that would probably like wear you out. Molly says, on neck movement, perfect. My doctor needled my shoulders and neck on Friday, and my neck is still a bit stiff from it. Yeah, I have to do neck movements and like shoulder movements probably 2 years ago at this rate. I have a video on it, but I tried to teach my children how to do a headstand, and it did not end well. When I fell, I actually had a compression fracture in my C6, C7, and T1 vertebrae. So that's like all right in here, all right in the like where because your T1 actually helps the movement of your shoulders and your arms and whatnot. And so, yeah, I was in a neck brace for like 4 months, something like that. And so I had to like go to physical therapy, and I have to do all the movements, and every now and then when my body feels stiff, that's it. It's going, hey, don't forget, we have to move otherwise. Because like right now, if I go like this, I can feel the pain all the way down my back. So it tells me that my back is not happy. So I gotta stretch a little bit more. I did put Icy Hot on like this, like on my back, but like this section here. So, well, my husband did, but it still feels like I feel like him. I need to stretch more. Lexi said, ooh, my stepdad would love going to a Ford thing like that. Apparently, they're all over now. So, see if you have one in like the local area. It's really good food. I did not complain at all. Like, it was really, really good, fresh. The chicken tenders that I had were really like juicy. And I mean, I could just peel them apart with my fingers. It was so delicious. Maybe I should mention it to my stepbrother who lives in Florida and see if he wants to bring his dad the next time my stepdad heads down that way. Yes, do it. It's so good. So good. Kat says starting to thunder. Shh, I haven't heard it here yet. I think, excuse me, we're still like sunny. So it says that we're not supposed to get rain until 6 o'clock tonight. So hopefully if he does cut the grass, he's doing it so he can get it done. Or he went out there and said, nope, not today. More rain for us. Yep. We're supposed to be getting some today. I took pictures of people and things I was grateful for each day of 2021. I wanted to create a scrapbook for that year. As you can see, I'm a bit behind. That was the year Hurricane Ida hit us. Ooh, I remember that. Yep. That was another one that I was just like, oh, no, we don't need any more. We seem to be affected by all of the ice storms because my son was born during Hurricane Irma. We had Ida and we also had Ian. And those were the ones, besides Milton, that kind of did the most, like hit us hard. Milton was pretty bad, more so than the eye storms, but I don't want them anymore. Molly says, scary situation with the neck. Yes. No more headstands for me ever for any reason. And my son wants me to teach him how to do a backflip, and I immediately told him no. No, no, thank you. We will show you a YouTube video and you can learn how to do it. Kat says, I had my pictures printed and planned to work on it the last time I went to the event in 2023, but ended up working on some layouts for Andrew's books instead. The project felt overwhelming. Well, just do 1 month at a time. Like, don't focus on the whole thing as a whole. Just 1 month at a time. 1 day at a time. I know that sounds overwhelming and daunting. I'm kind of doing the same thing with my kids' baby books. I have written all the information down as I went, but it's now putting all of that information in the appropriate pages and adding in photos, which you can't do a lot of. So I got one of those, what's it called? Like an HP Sprocket, and it prints out like 2x3 size photos. So, but I can't bring myself to do it. So this year is about projects to get the baby books caught up and finished. I need to create my son's file box because I have a file box for my daughter for one folder for every school year. And we can put their class photos, their report cards, their like artwork that they want to keep, things that can be kept and not necessarily like their everyday schoolwork. Just important things. And then when they move, they can take it with them and go, here you go. Here's your entire school career in a box. That's a great idea, Kat. I agree. Thanks, Molly. I did a year of joy also after reading the book Joy Spotting. Ooh, I should write that down. Because you always have like the good books. Like I've been reading the Gretchen Rubin and what's the other one? Mel Robbins. I'm gonna look that one up. Who's Joy Spotting by? Let me know. Swink says, good autism book is Embracing Late Adult Autism, a self-help guide. Another good book was the Practical CBT and DBT and ACT workbook. This had so many great ideas. It's on KU. Ideas for what? For just how it like popped, and so now it's like it hurts. I might have to get more icy hot. Kat says that's exactly what I'm doing, Alicia. I'm sketching out the layout. Oh, only ordered pictures for January. I also want to do a title page of the scrapbook also. Ooh, you'll have to send me pictures once you get going, or like one that you've already done. I would love to see how you do it. Maybe a video idea. Beginner's Guide to Scrapbooking. I would love to see it though. Like, I bet they're gonna turn out beautiful. But I would love to do something like that too. Then I can come visit and do scrapbooking. Ida, my mom's name. My husband had a great grandmother. Her name was Ida. Her and I were birthday buddies. I am creating a 12 by 12. Ooh, so they're not too big. About the size of a ruler. They might be a good size. I have one scrapbook, and I would actually like to go through it and kind of organize it a little better, because I feel like my mom just kind of threw stuff in between the pages for some of it. But like, it's one of those like huge ones. It's got Garfield on the cover, and I don't even know what size it is. I want to say it's like a 16 by 12, or I don't know. It's huge. It would cover my entire tray table. but it's massive. Like, it has a box of its own. It's not even, it's bigger than this, let's say. And this is, I think, a 8 by 10. I don't even know what size this notebook is. It doesn't even say. It's like an 8.5 by 11 or whatever, but it's bigger than this. And she's like put cards and artwork and things like that from my childhood, which is fine, but she hasn't, like, she didn't really organize it, you know? And I kind of want to like make it more organized, maybe add in pictures from that time frame if I can find some. My family has like stuff all over the place. Joy spotting is an activity. The book is called Joyful by Ingrid. Oh. Okay. I'm going to write this down and look it up and see if my library has it. Excuse me. Cat has all the good book titles. My husband's grandmother's name was Ida. I think that was like a time period thing. Like, there was a lot of Idas in that time frame. All right, cat was the last comment. So I am going to pull up the cat. I already starred the comment. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for the cat. Hello, kitty. All right. And I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello! Welcome back from that sprint. How did everybody do? I went and checked on the kiddos because the husband is outside cutting the grass, and I think he's about to start the backyard. So if you hear lawn mowing, that is why. He usually does like right here by the window first. So hopefully it will go by quickly. But I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. You'll have to let me know. But the kids are fine. They're watching their TV shows and one's playing on their tablet. I started reading Deep End. I am already 12 pages in. This is going to be an interesting one, I can tell. But we'll see what happens. I mean, when the book starts with birthday brunch with mimosas, and then you're going into a therapy session, I mean, what's next? We'll have to wait and see. And my phone keeps going off. I don't know why. Oh, because he keeps tripping the stuff. Okay, so we'll just turn that off. But that's pretty much all I got up to. I did write my to-do list for things that I'm going to do after sprints are done today. I did make a magical discovery. For whatever reason, I decided to go on eBay and look to see if they had my Coca-Cola blanket or if someone was selling it. And I found one that is like brand new with tags. So I'm going to go and look at it some more after sprints. It is because I have to see if it has the same pattern of my blanket or not. I'm gonna get it, and then I'll have a replacement, and then the cat will have one that he can do his little kneading on, and then I'll have one that I can use that he can't destroy because I'm gonna hide it from him. And he's probably looking at me going, "Yep." See, like right now, I don't know if you can hear that, but he's like right outside. But yeah, so I went on eBay. I did a little research, like looking for the blanket. I made my to-do list. I started reading Deep End. I checked on the kiddos. I think that is all that I did in that 45 minutes. It wasn't much. Let's see what everybody got up to. I think this was our last comment because we were talking about Ida and started with like hurricane names, and then we had a couple of people say like their grandmother was named Ida, and Kat said her husband's grandmother's name was Ida. It's a beautiful name. Swank said to help living with autism. I don't remember what this was in relation to. Was it about a book that you had mentioned earlier? I don't remember. Anne says Neely's mom called us yesterday morning at 7 to tell us it was raining. She woke us up. Oh no. I would have been like, thank you. I'm going back to bed now. Because I don't, that's too early for me. I'm not a morning person. Anne says, Swank, have you read The Anatomy of Anxiety by Ellen Vora? I haven't heard of that one. If anybody's read it, let me know. Swank says, Anne, no, I'll check it out. There you go. Swank, I found it very helpful. Nice. Paperbacks and ponytails. I'm back. I had lunch and played a game with my mom. Ooh, what did you have for lunch? And what game did you play? Excuse me. I'm now editing my book a little bit. Ooh. Progress. You know, this is rude Wi-Fi. I'm gonna order that extender while I'm online. I got somewhere with my meds. Everything I'm supposed to have taken by now is taken. Yay. 6 evenings are sorted except for some I need to buy tomorrow, and 4 mornings are nearly done. Nice. Ren says 26 into the ghost roast. What I'm getting from the story so far is that we follow our main girl. She's in high school, and she recently got a bunch of new friends and was previously an outcast. Her dad is in the paranormal business, and she's trying to hide it. And I assume we follow her story until she embraces her inner ghost girl. Ooh, that does sound interesting. I might have to look that up. Christina says, I did nothing. Well, I played a game and drank coffee. That is something, ma'am. If you're playing a game and drinking coffee, that is not nothing. That is taking a relaxing break to just sit, relax, play a game, and drink your coffee. I did that one. Double and Jen, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ralphie. Ralphie, she says good morning, Bubba. She said good morning. He says good morning. Now he smells my snack, so he's like, Mama, what you got? What you got? What are you eating? Can I have some? Can I have some? Yeah. No claws. I gotta trim his nails today because they're quite long. Yes, they are. Now, how am I supposed to go to the next comment, Ralphie? Annette says, I made dinner, chicken, broccoli, and mashed potatoes, and now about to eat. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Enjoy. Kat said, during that sprint, I ate lunch, 5 roasted veggies flatbread on a cauliflower crust, and transferred laundry from washer to dryer. I need to do that next sprint. Also, comforting Bailey, my dog, because of the thunder. Oh, no. I hope Bailey's okay. I like that color on you, Alicia. The red? I usually only wear it around Christmas time, but I was feeling a little chilly this morning because my husband has the AC down a little lower than normal. So I just put on my long sleeves. But now I'm hot, so I pulled them up. But thank you. I usually like to wear like red or blues. But I am starting to branch out into other colors. And for the longest time, I used to wear just like black and gray colors. And my mom was like, no, you need more color. You need more color in your wardrobe. Hence the red. My mom was a big, like, you have to wear color. You can't just wear black, white, gray with the occasional blue shirt. My mom was funny. But thank you. Ren, also the ghosts are starting to show up now, so things are picking up. Ooh. Ren says hi, Jen. Yes to Anne. Or Anne says yes. What is this yes in relation to? I need context. Kat says I'm playing some soothing music for her. It seems to be helping a little bit. I kind of do the same thing, not during thunderstorms, but like when my cats have to go to the vet, I will put on the classic music radio station, and for whatever reason, it gets them to stop meowing so much because they do not like the car rides. But I like that the music is helping her. I don't know what it is about music and animals, but it like goes hand in hand. Hello, Ren from Double N Jen. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks, Jen. How are you? Drinking some coffee and getting motivated for schoolwork. I feel that. I wouldn't want to do it either. But just think, when you're done, you can do whatever you want. Do like a 20-10 where you work on it for 20 minutes and then you take a break. I'm finding that if you do something like that, it keeps the motivation, and that 10-minute break allows you to put whatever it was that you're working on or need to work on aside, and then you kind of get a break for yourself to kind of like recalibrate and then go back into it. It's been helping me lately. Anne says I made our list for the store. Neely will be awake shortly because the neighbor's dog is barking. Oh no. I did the grocery shopping Friday, and then we had that power outage yesterday, and I was freaking out because I was like, I hope the power comes back soon, because I would have hated to like go to the grocery store and then lose everything because of the power outage. I mean, we do have a generator, but we don't use it unless we absolutely have to. Um, Thankfully, the power was only out for 3 hours. So, and everything was still cold to the touch when I opened the refrigerator. If it wasn't, then I'd be concerned. Ren says coffee does the trick for me, and a dash of future possibilities when the work is done. Right? Paperbacks and ponytails, leftover pizza, and we played Shut the Box, a dice game? What is that? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look that up. I double and Jen says I also working on a book when I'm feeling it, so maybe that will happen. Ooh, progress. Hi Jen from Christina. Hi Christina from Jen. My cat is demanding attention this morning. Mine was doing that this morning. Molly says I haven't seen you in anything else, but that red does suit you. I've been in a lot. Now, with these long sleeve shirts, I've started doing more color. So I have red, black, a cream color, a pale pink, a darker pink, a plum purple. Do I have green? I had a green. I don't know if I still have it. And I think I might have a blue one. But these seem to be like the most comfy ones. I forget the brand. I want to say it's either it's at Target. It's like a New Day or Fable something. I have to look it up. I'll look it up. Let me see. Because it's gonna bug me if I don't look up the brand. I like how I spelled Target wrong and it still took me to the website. Let me see. Long sleeve women's shirts. I'll know it when I see it. There was an issue getting my results. How hard is it to look up long sleeve shirts? For crying out loud. Just explore all of it. It was like, we're sorry. We can't find this for you. And I'm like, how long is it? Like, how hard is it? I just need to know the brand of the long sleeve shirt. Of course, right now they're showing me all tank tops and button up shirts and shirts that look like crop tops, and I do not know. I don't think it's universal thread, but they do have long sleeve shirts. Maybe if I type in the brand. Not those. I'm getting warmer. It's not a button-up shirt. They keep showing me button-up shirts. And I'm like, Ma'am, it's not. That's not a sweater. I think I want to say it's like a new day. I usually get them at Christmas time. I'm not going to waste any more time because they're starting to like irritate me. They're like, here, you want to look at button down shirts and these blouses that you can wear in the office. And I'm going, I don't go to the office. But I think it's a new day. And I usually get them when like the winter stuff comes out because I kind of stock up on certain like colors. And if I need to adjust sizing, then I do that too because I used to be able to wear a small. Now I have gotten a little bigger, so I need to take care of that too. Black and gray are usually my go-to colors as well. Like most of my graphic t-shirts are either gray, black. I do have a blue one and a green one. And I just ordered 3 new Star Wars shirts. One is red. I found one that I had before. It's blue. And then the other 2, I think one's black and one's gray. So I still have a lot of the gray and black in there, but I'm trying to branch out into other colors. Yes, Ralphie, I see you down there. Jen says, my daughter got hair tinsel done yesterday and got black to match her favorite clothing color. I mean, is her hair like normally a lighter color, like blonde or brown? Because that would look cute with either one. Hi. I tend to like darker colors. I do too, but I also have to like carry a lint roller around because cat hair. Faithful says, hi again, everyone. I've been lurking and listening. Lurk away. We've been here. Excuse me. Jen says, my cats have a tablet that plays cat YouTube videos all the time. What? I hear that cats are really good at, like, if you just have a game that you can just, like, swipe stuff, cats will play that because they can, like, actually touch the screen and they can swipe at it. So then they're playing their own little game. I want to test it out with my cat, Ralphie, but I don't know if he would do it, and I'm afraid that he would break the screen. Christina says, hi, Faithful. Cat says, oh, that's sweet, Jen. I like wearing black pants and a black shirt. My suit yesterday was black with a white shirt. See, usually like colors like that would go together. I usually wear like black yoga pants with any kind of color shirt, whether because I have a lot of graphic tees. So anything that has like Star Wars, Harry Potter, Disney. I do have a couple of bookish t-shirts, so I love graphic tees. And most of the time I have to go to the men's section because the ones in the women's section are either crop tops or they're cut smaller. And I don't like when it's like skin tight. You sit there and you go like this and it's like skin tight. No. I like to be able to breathe and be comfortable. It is just 2 discussion responses and the last of my essay. I have an A on that so far for the most part, so there won't be too many rewrites. Yay! Jen says, I have one that drives me bananas, cat, and I try everything to keep him occupied. He is next level. Christina from Faithful. I don't miss rolling black suits, Alicia. That's what I lived with for 6 years. Rolling blackouts? Is that for like, I don't think I've ever heard that term. Is that for like the Oh yeah, we had a couple of those recently too. like a planned temporary power outage used to manage electricity demand when it exceeds supply. Yeah, they've been doing those recently too, where they don't say anything, they don't forewarn you, and then your power gets cut because they're doing maintenance. And I'm like, can you do the maintenance when it most likely would be off, like, in the middle of the night when everyone's sleeping? Just saying. Because when you have kids or they're trying to like do their activities, because I do educational activities for mine, and so sometimes they either need a certain type of like YouTube video for it, or I'll pull something up on the computer and then the power goes out and I'm like, WTF. Yeah, I wouldn't miss those either. And I know that we have to get our tree out front trimmed because the way that our power line connects to the house, it goes straight across, and there's like a couple tree branches that are like trying to like engulf the power line. So either the power company is going to have to come out and trim the tree, or I'm going to have to hire someone to trim the tree away from the power line. So, because anytime the wind blows and the power lines the tree hits the power line, then it could knock out power. Excuse me. It's a whole lot of the fundamentals of living out in the country. So much fun. Hi, Kitty, says Faithful. I love plum purple. It is a good color. The one I have is a little bit darker than what I have here on the screen for like the names and the banner. But my favorite colors are blue and purple. So I try to find more of that. My shoulder blades feel like they keep like tensing. Jen says, I'm dyeing my hair a deep plum at some point. Probably not this weekend because I need to lighten it too. I did have, like, if you look at my thumbnail, I do have like an aqua color on my hair at some point. My daughter keeps asking when I'm going to go back to that. And I told her I don't know. Because that's a whole process. Like, you have to lighten your hair. And because I did like was it called a balayage or something like that, where they lighten your hair and then they add the color in, something to that effect. I might do it towards the end of the summer. I just don't know what color yet. I don't know if I want to do the same color or a different color. Molly says, I hope we get to see it. Double engine. Yeah, you'll have to like post it in a Discord or something. Jen says, I got it cut yesterday and I have bangs now. It feels so weird because it has been years. I don't do bangs. I've never been able to pull it off. I do need to get my hair cut though, even though I got it cut recently. Don't mind my hair because it is all over the place, but my hair is way too long for the summer. I don't even know if you can see it all. But like, this is my hair. This is why I keep it up a lot, because if I don't, it will hit the back of my neck and I will be sweating. But I haven't been able to do much with it because it's like, I don't know what it's doing, but it's got like this curl. I could probably twist it up for Halloween and do like Medusa, just turn my hair into the snakes. It's got that kind of curl to it. Jen says, I always post a picture on IG when I do something to it. Ooh. I have to make sure that I am following you on IG then, because I always like looking at like hair pictures and getting ideas for when I do my hair. I can never really do anything with my hair. Ew, Office? As in like the show, or like doing like office outfits? Is that what we were talking about? Yeah, I don't. I've never worked in an office. I've seen people in office attire, and I've tried it once, and not for me. Amen, Alicia, me too. Jen says, my little goth. She has like a dirty blonde with black streaks in it. Ooh, I bet that looks pretty. I can't play them on the TV because one of the cats will attack it. Oh no. This one, he's trying to take over my lap, but my notebook is there, so he's just laying on top of the notebook. Anne says, a friend was surprised I didn't have a black shirt yesterday. Why? Because of the wedding? I mean, typically wouldn't wear a black shirt to a wedding, but I don't know. I guess she's so used to seeing you in a black shirt, and when you didn't have one, I mean, it's fine. Molly says, I have men's sorted as I can right now. Yay! Do you have to do this on like a weekly basis, or can you like set it up multiple weeks in advance? I know there's a company, and I forget what the company is called, but you can like set it up, like if you know what all your medications and or vitamins are, they can set it up so that it's like a dispenser, and each little of your dispenser can either be labeled morning or night, and then that way you already have like all the meds or all the vitamins that you need for morning and for the nighttime in a separate little pouch. I've seen that, but I usually just have all my bottles because I take a couple of different supplements, not like medicine, but like vitamins, and I just line them all up. I probably should find something that separates them. Faithful says, we had it a lot in the summer and they did it in quadrants. We never knew when it would happen. Could be daytime or nighttime. Oh, yeah. They don't tell us either. We had one recently, and when I went to go like report the outage, they said, "Yes, we know. It's a mandatory like update or something." And I was like, "Could you notify someone next time?" Like, if I would have known, I would have been like prepared to say, okay, power's going to be out today. So from this time, we're going to go outside or we're going to go out to the store or something. You know what I mean? Instead, they just, I hate it. Jen says, I have really curly hair, so it's brave. We shall see what happens. Oh. Yeah, mine is like that. Your hair is so pretty. Thank you. I don't hate my hair with a passion. I just hate my hair with a passion in the sense that I cannot do anything with it. I'm not coordinated enough to do what everybody else can do with their hair. This is the extent. And or I will get a flat iron and I will straighten it long to do that. And the humidity here in Florida just I don't often comb my hair unless I need to, because if I do, then it'll be out to here because it gets poofy. It is very much so. And I've been talking to my hairdresser about options about thinning it out a little bit. Um, she's talked about either like cutting it to thin it out that way, like the underside, or just completely like shaving off the bottom layer and then leaving the top layer to thin it out that way. But I don't know how I would look with that, especially if I put my hair up. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But yeah, it's very thick. Almost too thick. And I don't remember my hair ever being this thick when I was younger. I think there was a bug on me and I don't know where it went. Um, Faithful says your hair is thick and gorgeous. I can see how the heat would make it down an issue though. Yes. Even when I've tried to, like, if I have it down and I pin up the sides to kind of cut back on it that way, anything that touches my neck, the heat, it feels like it sticks. So I put it up in high ponytails or high buns and call it a day. Jen says there is a picture of my cat watching his tablet on my IG. Ooh, ooh. I will have to go look at that. Working in an office equals ew. Yes. I wouldn't want to. Unless it was like the office of my own company and it was my office. Then I'd be more inclined to do it, but even then, I don't think I would be all dressed up. Purple is my favorite color, especially violet. I tend to call it Cadbury purple, though I think the shade is slightly different for you. I don't know. Now I want to see. No, it's a dark purple. Looks like they've changed the Cadbury cream eggs, though. I haven't had Cadbury cream eggs in a while, so. I don't do sweets that often nowadays. But it seems like it's the same purple. I wonder if I'll Google it in the next sprint, but I'll see if there's a difference between US and UK or different countries. Because you're in the UK, right? Or no? Let me know where you're at. Then I can compare. Jen says, I loved it until I didn't, but it wasn't business casual clothes. Yeah, like I can get by with, like, I think when I last worked, and that was almost 8 years ago, we kind of had like the business casual. We had to wear like not jeans, but it had to be some sort of like pants. You couldn't wear yoga pants, but it had to be some sort of, I guess, like trouser type pants. And then you had to wear like a polo shirt. That was our uniform when I worked at the library. I miss working at the library, but at the same time, I don't. Jen says, I do mine on Saturdays, Molly. It feels like a pain, but it's quick. Anne says she said yesterday that she always sees me with black shirts. Oh, it just happened. It's a coincidence. Just tell her it's a coincidence that you see me in a black shirt. You have so many. Anne says they charge for doing meds like that. Oh, yeah, I figured they would, but I didn't know if that would be something that would like make it easier for you, or. But I've seen like different things, different ways to do that. I take the supplements of an old lady. You need so much as you age. Yeah, like I started taking like a women's multivitamin, but here, like for me, I can't take like the like pill form ones because it will not go down this throat. Anything bigger than like a little 200 milligram Advil, it's not going down this throat. I've tried on numerous occasions. I've even had a doctor say, here's the path of how you could get used to taking bigger stuff. And every time I get to a certain point, it comes back up. So I don't know if it's my gag reflex or if it's just because I'm small in the neck, but anything bigger than an Advil will not go down. I have even had trouble with an Advil sometimes. But one of the doctors I had, she said, start with like a Tic Tac. Small Tic Tac. That's supposed to be like the same size or a little bit bigger than like a birth control pill. and then you take like an M&M, and a milk chocolate M&M is like the same size as like an Advil or any kind of that size medicine. And then after that, she said take like a Good and Plenty, and that's supposed to be like your capsules. And then a gummy bear. If you can swallow a gummy bear, then you can swallow the big horse pills. I could never swallow the Good and Plenty, and I could never swallow the gummy bear. So when I get medication from my doctor, I always request that if it is to be bigger than an Advil in pill form, give me liquid. I don't care what it is. I don't care how it tastes. I can take the medicine and chase it with something like water in order to take it, but I cannot sit here and try to gag down a huge pill and then, I'm not. So I usually take liquid medicines. Um, and so, but every time, it's like every time I have to remind them, they don't just put it in your chart. And I've asked them, I'm like, can you just stick it in my chart that anything bigger than this needs to be in liquid form? Or can you just put that all medicines need to be in liquid form? But so far with the new primary care doctor that we got this year, she's been pretty good about putting things in liquid form. So hopefully it continues. But I don't get sick often. So, but with the like supplements and things, I will go and get like the gummy form if they have it, or I'll check to see if the bottle's clear. I'll check to see how big it is and then base it off of what I need. Because I don't take a lot. Like I take a multivitamin, I take like a pre and probiotic for your stomach, and then what's the other one? I think it's one to do with stress. I'll remember it. But there's a third one. I take 3. But the one for stress, I don't have to take all the time. It's kind of like a as needed. So I might just go get it just to see, so you can see it. But it's like it has ashwagandha in it, I think, because they said that was good for stress and like cortisol that comes from stress or something. I don't know. My doctor said it would be good. Molly says I have a few weekly pill box sets, so I can do 2 to 3 weeks depending on which days I've mislaid. Oh, there you go. I got one of those, kind of like the week one, where it's like a week long worth of little cases. I got one of those, and I use that purely for like if I go on vacation for a week. I put all of my vitamins and things in there, and then I have them, so I don't have to carry around all the bottles. But I know what you mean. Faithful says, I've seen that you can get meds in a rice paper looking pouch before. I do mine monthly in 31-day AM/PM containers, or I'd forget to do it if weekly. Ooh, fair enough. Molly says, I think I can ask for my meds to be allocated for me, but I prefer to split them up more than just morning and evening. Fair enough. Whatever works for you is going to be the best bet and help you remember to take them when you need them. I know some people that actually set like little alarms for their medications and stuff, so it's whatever works for you and makes it easier. Jen says, I can't have long hair. It weighs it down, and I just yank it up all the time. Yep, that's what I do. I just put it in a ponytail. From the time I get up to the time I go to sleep, it's up. Unless I have to have it down for a certain reason, then I'll make sure that I do all of the things to make it not so like poofy and stuff. All right. Let's get through the comments because we are fast approaching 3 o'clock. Christina says boot camp convoy sprints where all the sprints are. Attention all boot camp recruits, remember to refresh the playlist as deployment orders keep changing. They do. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to next drill instructor, your booktube bestie, Coda Sprints at 6. There is his link. Thank you, Christina, for that. Jen says, my younger boy is ridiculous. I have never had such needy and annoying cat before. He's like a toddler. This one. He was like that, and as he gets older, he's now 14, he has reverted back to being like, he follows me around, he sits with me or nearby. They've now, him and his sister, they're not really sisters, but like she's a year older than him, so it's, siblings in that sense. But like they both will sit nearby, and sometimes they will sit as if they are guarding me. So they might sit like right here, but they're facing away from me. And they're always like, if I call them, they will look back and they're like, what? And then they turn around and they go right back to whatever it is that they're guarding for. I don't know why, but they started doing that about a year or two ago. And it really took hold, and they started doing it after we lost Simon. Simon was his brother. They were from the same litter. And we lost Simon last year. So now he kind of sticks close. Jen says you could get a cut with some layers in it and go shorter if you want, Alicia. Layers are wonderful. I do kind of have a layer in now, but it's kind of like my hair comes down to here, and then the layer is like only like an inch or two higher. I've tried where the layer is like if my hair's here, the layer is like halfway up. That doesn't do well. It makes my hair like poofier in a sense. I'll have to see if I can find a picture. And then there was one time that I did have bangs, and while the hair was cute when it was done, nobody explains how to do it. They just do it and say, look, this is how it's going to look. Like I know what I'm doing when it comes to my hair. Like, I'm sorry, could you like write that down for me? Because I'm not going to remember. Watching you do it, I'm not going to remember how you did it, let alone be coordinated enough to like be able to get back here to do it. You know what I mean? So they say, well, how do you wear your hair when I go to get my hair cut? And I go, well, most of the time it's in a bun or a ponytail. So, because with kids nowadays, I get up, put my hair up, I may still be in my PJs, or I may get dressed and I go about my day. So, there's not enough, like, let me think about how I'm going to do my hair today. So, we just get up and go. Molly says, I have 4 meds I theoretically take when I wake up, then 5 meds or supplements with food, then excuse me, 1 late afternoon, 2 with my last meal, and 1 before bed and 1 in bed. Ooh, man. I applaud you for being able to keep track. It may not be I would not be able to do that. Like if I had to, I would be able to, but just reading that, I'm just going, how do you keep up? You have to be like on top of it. I applaud you, ma'am. So you have, let's see, 4. And so you have 4 meds in the morning. Then you have an additional 5 that you have to take with food throughout the day. You have 1 in the afternoon. So that's 10? Or is it like some of those 4 meds are part of the 5 meds? I'm so lost. I'm giving myself a headache. Let me stop. Because I'm sitting there trying to figure out like how many total, but you separate them out because it could be 4 in the morning, but part of that 4 could also be taken with food during the day, but then you have 1 in the afternoon. See, I can't do it. I can't do it. My brain just crashed. Okay. My brain just crashed. I'm trying to figure out how many you have, and is the 4 part of the 5, and then is there one before bed but one in bed, but then my head hurts. Jen says I have meds and supplements. I only have 1 medication, but the rest of my things are supplements. And I feel like I should add another one because I need something that would help take away the aches and pains as I get older. You know what I mean? Plus a nasal spray that I keep forgetting. Ooh. My pharmacy keeps asking if I want to refill my nasal spray, and I still have 2 bottles of it from when they refilled it before. And so they keep sending me an email going, "It's time to refill." And I'm going, "But I don't need it right now." Like, it's not I don't use it every day. It's only when I have like really bad allergy attack or really bad like allergy season like we did this year. So cuz like right now I'm not using it. So then why would I have them refill it if I don't need it? You know what I mean? So, but they're just like, "Hey, it's time to refill." Jen says, "I love any purple for my hair." That would be fun. Molly says purple is the best color. I think it would be the best color, like, because you wouldn't have to, like, unless, depending on if it was a lighter purple, I would have to lighten my hair. But if I just did like a deep purple, I think I would be able to just kind of blend it in. Maybe I'll do blue or purple. Jen says I did magenta, but it was a bit too much for me. I did red at one point. It was kind of like this red, but it was like that manic panic, the little jars. I think it was called like vampire red or something. That was back in my teenage years. Jen says I have a nice brown with gray streaks in it as my natural color, but I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet for what? The gray streaks? Nobody is. Or like having the brown with the gray. You could take those gray and then you could add in like highlights of color. That would be fun. Molly says I've been eating a lot of the cream eggs. I do sweets far too often. I know the feeling. I do have a sweet tooth myself, and I've been trying my best to cut back. Anne says my meds are morning and bedtime. I have arthritis Tylenol that I take at lunch, but I can usually remember that when my hands start hurting. Jen says they are so good, Molly. Those are so good. Oh, the cream eggs, yeah. Molly, I'm in Ireland. Ooh, I want to come visit. The branding would generally be the same as the UK. Gotcha. I'll have to look up the UK versus US then. I would love to come to Ireland at some point. It's on my bucket list. Jen says I have a polo shirt for my current job. It identifies the company I work for, so I just wear leggings or jeans. They're hot in the summer. Oof, I imagine they would be. I don't. Can you wear like shorts with your polo for work or no? Molly says my dad's meds come allocated. He finds it frustrating because it's hard to take out the ones he wants. Oh wow. Christina says I like off colors: plum purple, purple with a hint of red, wine red, red with a hint of purple, forest green, green with a hint of blue, and midnight blue, blue with a hint of green. Fair enough. I mean, those all sound like good colors. And I do have shirts of those colors. They're all like very nice. Anne says, Molly, I asked about them doing that, and it was almost $20, and insurance would not pay for it. Rude insurance. I think they should give it as an option for insurance to pay it. I mean, they have to supply the insurance money for the medicine anyway. Molly says, I find some tablets hard to swallow because they don't have a smooth coating. A bigger, smooth one is easier. See, even with the smooth coating, I can't. Sometimes if it's bigger than an Advil, which is probably about here, I can't swallow it. $20. I agree. Molly, it wasn't worth $20 to me. Yeah, fair enough. Because you also have to think, too, if it's $20 every time they have to do that, then it adds up. And then before long, you have the cost of one of the medications. Kat says, can you use a pill cutter to make it smaller and easier to swallow? I have to do that for my little dog. I have tried. I've even tried crushing it and like some of the cutting it into smaller pieces, and like some of the pieces get crushed, and even trying putting it in applesauce. I have tried all of the things. The pill cutters, they can cut it, and I've cut it on my own with just like a knife, and even the chunks, like if it's a really big one, it won't go down. For whatever reason, it gets stuck right about here. So, and then I've tried like crushing it up and putting it in like applesauce. I've done that too, but then it makes the applesauce taste funny. So it's like, my husband says it's mind over matter, which I've tried because I can pretty much, like, if I put my mind to it, I can overtake anything. But for whatever reason, it gets to about here, and then it either goes down and my throat hurts, or it gets stuck here, and then I end up getting my gag reflex and it comes back up. Or the other way, the one time I had an antibiotic, it was a pill. I cut it into 4 pieces and started taking it, and then I ended up throwing it back up, and then my arm broke out in hives. That was how I found out I was allergic to anything with sulfur in it or sulfate. So anything of that medicine nature I cannot take. St. John's. What is St. John's? I take a lot of collagen. God forbid I age too fast. I've heard that that's really good. Like, they have like a powder version, and I was thinking about getting some to put in like smoothies. If I could just drink all of the nutrition that would make me stay young forever in a smoothie. Yep. That would be the easiest way. Molly said, I started with a pill box for a week. Then as my meds increased, I got a second week. So I had one for morning and one for evening, and then a set of 7 for morning and the 7 compartment one for evening. Fair enough. And Jen says, awesome. I'm looking forward to Chip growing out of this. He's 2. Oh, he'll probably, I think once he reaches about 8, I think that's when mine started to kind of mellow out. And then, because you figure, like, right now he's 2. So he's, if I remember correctly, cat years are different than human years. So cat years to human years. Why do they make it? Okay. So if he's 2, he's like a junior. So if he's 2 years, that's the equivalent of 24 human years. So he's in his like prime partying stage. My cats are 14 and 15. So he is 72 in human years versus the 14 in cat years. And then my other one is 15, so she's 76. So they've hit their like elderly age. Now they just kind of sleep. They cling to my side some way or another and hang out. Oh, that was my husband. I was like, what is that? Oh, he's on the side of the house. I was like, what is that noise? Molly says, and now a multi-compartment, one for the single morning and another for afternoon, evening, night. Jen says, my older cat is needy too in the sense that he's always right next to me. Yep, that's this one. Okay, going to take a shower, gather laundry, and make the bed during this next sprint. Yes, we need to get to this sprint. Ooh, we have quite a few comments. So I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to do a shorter one because it's already 2:45. So this will be our last sprint. And I am going to change it because I also have to keep an eye on my time for the month. Where is my time thing? We're going to do like a quick 20-minute sprint. And then we'll finish all the comments when we come back. Okay. I'll hide that one. And I will see everyone back in a quick 20-minute sprint. Happy sprinting. All right. That went by way too fast. How did everyone do on that final sprint? I read a chapter of Deep End, so now I'm up to chapter 4. Chapter 4, yes. Things are moving along. It's interesting so far. We'll see how the rest of it goes. And that's pretty much all I did. And my husband sent the kids outside, so you might hear them, but they're on the playground playing. Let me find out where we left off. It was Christina's comment, and I was like, let me go do one more sprint. We've had lots of chatty time today, which I am not, I'm not mad about. Molly says the number of pills worked up gradually, so I learned a bit at a time. Fair. Jen, I take 5 at night and about 9 in the morning. 4 of those are collagen. Interesting. Jen, I think 3 are actual meds and the rest supplements of various forms. Here is the PSA from Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, indeed, please. If you have not subscribed already, please do so. I'm at 389 out of 500. 500 is the goal to reach by the end of the month. Please and thank you. Plus, you get to see all the fun content. Molly says 4 meds I can take before I eat, plus 5 to take with my breakfast, then another 5 spread between late afternoon and going to sleep. Gotcha. Molly says meds meaning medication and supplements. Molly, I think including the nasal spray, that makes 15. Oh gosh, I've lost track of what's medication and what supplements. I think 4 supplements. Wow. Excuse me, Jen, I adore red in my hair, but I'm trying to do something different. Fair enough. You do different things and see what you like. Jen says I'm only 53. I don't need to do gray yet. Fair enough. Molly says I started going gray in parts of my early 20s, so it's never really been a sign of age for me. Hold on. Son wants me to close gates and open fences, and he wants to ride his bike. Jen says, I want to be in Ireland. It's one of the places that is on my bucket list. I want to go to like London and Ireland, and I would like to go back to Germany because I used to live in Heidelberg, but I would like to go back and see if I can remember what has changed and if there's anything that's different. Anne says, my hair is salt and pepper. I keep threatening to color it all gray. You could. And then you could add in like little bits of color. That would be fun. Molly says, come visit, both of you. We'll have to plan for it. It'll probably be me and the family. Jen says, salt and pepper's pretty, Anne. My mom had that. Molly says, I'm 52 and areas of my hair are still dark while others are nearly completely white. Ooh, there you go. Anne says, we were going to London but canceled because we were afraid that we might not be able to come back. Oh no. Molly, I've tried dipping the non-coated tablets in yogurt. That helped a lot. Ooh, that might help. Christina says, I have a narrow throat, so taking horse pills is practically impossible. Same. Like I said, anything that's bigger than a 200 milligram Advil, it will not go down. Jen says, I used to pet sit a dog and fed her pills coated in peanut butter. Ooh. Jen says, I just looked up ritual vitamins. So expensive. Wow. Ren says, I hear a lot of good things about powdered collagen in smoothies. Go on, Ralphie. Cat's like looking at my thing. Okay, fine. Don't. He was trying to go one way, I was trying to move the thing so that he wouldn't be in his way. And he was just like, nope, gonna go the other way. Fine. Yeah, I want to try that to see if it can help in any way. I'm also trying to do like food as medicine. So I can, because I hear like, pineapple juice is good for congestion, and honey you can use to combat allergies if it's like local honey. And then, there's a whole bunch of other things. Jen says, he didn't have the best home before me. I wonder if he's remembering it sometimes. It's possible. Certain things might like trigger it in a sense, and then he might remember those and just go, Ren, people use it sometimes instead of protein powder. Yeah. Jen says they're old kitties. Mm-hmm. I haven't had any live that long. My older one is 9 or so. Jen, I hope he's around for a while. Mm-hmm. Lexi says, God, what does that make Shelby? She's 5.5 and spends most of it slinking creepily around and sleeping under my bed. Shelby is your puppy, right? Or is that a cat? I can look it up again. If it's a cat, 5 puts him at 36. So 5.5, she's between 36 and 42. Because when she turns 6, she'll be 42 in cat years, if she's a cat. And I have to get the garbage out for tomorrow morning. Molly says I should put laundry on, but I think I'm going to try excavating my diamond painting instead. I have too many piles. I made progress on my diamond painting. Not much, but I have made progress. So you guys have probably seen this as my diamond painting. It's really, really big, and you can see where I'm at the bottom. I finished this piece right here yesterday, and now I've decided that I'm gonna try to just go across the bottom and then work my way up. I was trying to do it in quadrants, but I think I'm just gonna go across the bottom and work my way up. I can't even fit all of it in the screen. Let me see. If I lean back, I can almost get it. It's a big one though. It's 22 inches by 28 inches. After this one, I'm going to do smaller ones. I just took the trash out. The garbage man is going to think there has been a party here. Oh my gosh. Jen got my responses in. Yay! I have 10 pages left in my book. Just feel free to mute me for a few minutes so you can finish if you want. That's so close to finishing. Ren got 35% in Ghost Roast. Really enjoying it. Nice. Kat was chatting with friends through text. Nice. Jen, no, cat. We are done. We are done, cat. Does your son still have a door, Alicia? Yes, he does. He took it very seriously. He took me seriously when I said, if you keep it up, I will, because I am very much if you slam my doors, I will take said door off the hinges and you have to earn it back. So, I pulled out the tools. We got as far as I pulled out the tools that I would need to do it. And he was like, "What's that for?" And I said, "Because if you slam my door again, I will use these tools and take your door off the hinges." And I forewarned Daddy. And he was like, "All right." So once Daddy gets involved, he kind of knows that Mommy and Daddy mean business. So he still has a door. He hasn't been slamming my doors. And I even caught him one time trying to like catch the door so that it wouldn't slam. So he's being mindful of doors. We'll see how long it lasts. Ren says, might continue reading or continuing in Coda's sprints. I'll be in Coda's chat. Molly says, my sofa is slightly more organized. The piles are neater, and my diamond painting is available to be done, but I haven't done any yet. I've been trying to do like a square a day on mine, and I have been failing. So I need to do, not necessarily a catch up, but I will continue to, I'll try to do like 2 and then like get back on the 1 square. Jen says Anna is sprinting now too. I will post the link if one of the moderators haven't already. I will post her link so we can go hang out. Sounds like they're breaking stuff out there. Ren says, does anyone mind sharing the link to Anna's sprints? If they haven't, I will for sure. Faithful says, this sprint, my daughter served dinner. She called it gravy chicken and mash, as she didn't assemble it into a pie. LOL. Chicken minced in gravy, mashed potatoes, and mixed vegetables. Ooh, sounds delicious. Also 29% in my BB Hamel book. Nice. Molly, I forgot another medication. I started Ozempic recently. I'm too needle phobic to take it weekly, but I go to my doctor's office fortnightly and they do it for me. Ooh, there you go. Anne says we are going shopping and maybe out to supper. Ooh, enjoy. Jen says my husband's family has a crest. They are Irish. Ooh. That would be cool to have like a family crest. Christina said, whew, I made it. Yay. Faithful says to Jen, I'm waiting for Grace so I can use crazy colors again. There you go. Molly, I'd like to properly visit Germany. I've been for a weekend and stopped over a few hours out of the airport a few times. Fair enough. He's sitting there yelling at his sister, and I can hear him. She's got her umbrella out, and he's yelling at her saying she don't need it because the sun's out. And I'm going, she can use it if she wants to. So I just knocked on the window and said, I will go out to talk to him in a minute. Faithful says to Anne, why do you think we wouldn't be able to go back? I think there was a point in time where like they were talking about closing the U.S. borders. And so depending on where you were, if they closed the border, you wouldn't be able to travel back as easily. So that could be why. Christina says, thanks for sprinting today. Drill instructor Alicia, have a beautiful rest of your day. You as well. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me, guys. Ren says, I really enjoyed my time in Germany when I went a while back. My mom's family is from Germany. I have a little bit of everything. I've done the ancestry DNA thing, and apparently my biggest percentage is in Wales. But I also have Irish, Scottish, a little bit of German, and there's one other one. The Baltics, maybe? I'd have to go back and look at it. But that's my genetic makeup. There's a lot. Christine says, recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall for some hydration. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Pictures in the Discord. Stop by the arts and crafts tents and post your projects. There is the Boot Camp Discord. Can you link Anna's sprints, Christina? If she doesn't, I will. Christina says, Boot Camp Readathon announcement and co-host TBR video playlist. There is the link for that. Chantel created Boot Camp Storygraph Challenge. The link for that. Christina says, yes. Also, Rome and San Marino in Italy is a fun time. I would like to go to Rome as well. There's a lot of places I want to go to, but it requires money. I'm saving my pennies. Although now I hear they're talking about getting rid of the penny, so I guess I'll be saving my nickels, dimes, and quarters. Boot Camp Convoy Sprint Playlist. There's the link for that. Attention all boot camp recruits. Remember to refresh the playlist as they keep changing. If you're not in the convoy, here is the next one. Coda is sprinting at 6. Christina, the story graph link is broken. Oh no! Here's Anna. Hello, lovelies. I've just started my sprints, but wanted to come by and say hi and hit the like button. I will come and see your sprints in a minute, Anna. I am just finishing up. Jen says we are all headed over soon, Anna. Yes. There is the link to Anna's sprint, so go ahead and open it in a tab. Shelby is the cat. Ellie is the dog. Yes, so Shelby would be like in her 30s. 36 to 42 if she's 5.5. Molly says that diamond painting looks interesting. Thank you. It's bigger than I originally thought when I got it. Diamond painting is going to be so pretty, Alicia. Yes, I can't wait to finish it and frame it. It's going to go with my other big one that has Hedwig from Harry Potter. I can't wait because I want to hang them up here on the wall after I frame them. Jen says pretty. Molly, I bought another small one, but I'm only halfway through my first. Fair enough. I do have a couple on standby when I'm done this one. Jen says I haven't had the attention span for a diamond painting. Fair enough. Christina says it worked for me, but try this one. There is the link. Real quick. Thank you, Christina. Thanks for the sprint link, Christina. That's great that he's trying. Yes. You are all most welcome, says Christina. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. Have a terrific week ahead, everyone. You as well, Kat. I hope to see you on Wednesday. No, I won't, because you will have your scrapbooking. Let me know how the scrapbooking thing goes. So fun. Christina, here is the spreadsheet, sprinting spreadsheet. You can find anyone and everyone who is sprinting in your time zone. I highly recommend that you save it because you can find it anytime you need to. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. You're welcome, Ren. With all the craziness, yes. Thanks for the link, Christina. Just faithful. Popped over to Cordy's sprint for a bit, but back to say thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Jen says I have a few older women stop me with my pink hair and tell me that they're scared to do it. I say go for it. Yeah. I mean, if they don't like it, then they can always change it, It doesn't have to destroy it. I use healthier color. Yep. I'd love to do a DNA test. I'm sure it's all over the place. Yeah, mine was. Jen says I have to explain to one of my clients every week. He's amazed at how mixed people are. Yep. Anne says our daughter is spending the week with her grandmother, so Neely and I will be home alone next week. Ooh, I hope you guys have a good week and do all of the things that you want to do. Molly says, I haven't been to Italy because I can't decide where to go in Italy. So much interest. Do a little bit of everything. Do several trips. Hearts, Faithful, thanks for the sprints and company. Alicia, you're so welcome. Thanks for the company, everyone. You're so welcome. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I will have new videos coming out this week, so keep an eye out. And I will see everyone next weekend. And I will see you guys in the comments. Other sprints next.